Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We're doing a new game tonight. Just released in the last day or two. Ambrosia Sky. It looks fantastic. It appears to be a very colorful space adventure game with cleaning simulator elements. And that just kind of ticks all the boxes for me. So we're gonna do that tonight. Lotus, hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? So I don't know exactly what I'm getting into, but I do believe cleaning sim type elements are in here. We go into a space station, investigating things, and it's gonna be very colorful. So I think we just gotta strap in and new game. Scarabs are often called in to investigate strange and unusual deaths, giving their order a something. Act 1, 20 to 40, Rings of Saturn. As humanity spread into the galaxy, fleeing a dying Earth, a group of mystical field scientists called the Scarab were formed. Mystical field scientists, okay. Where catastrophe strikes, Scarabs go. Their study of death in the cosmos will unlock human immortality, the Ambrosia Project. The cluster in the rings of Saturn is an agricultural colony that has been met with one such devastating catastrophe. Welcome home, Dahlia. I'm assuming Dahlia is us. Okay, never mind. I was going to read that. Maz Asif. Good luck, D. Dahlia, I'll be running dispatch and comms for you while you're at the cluster. Send me your observation notes. I'll analyze the samples you upload. Same as always. I'm with you, D. Scarabs wants you to find find and extract anything else here that matters. And even if it's the scarabs, it's probably gross. Probably the organ of some type. You'll know it when you see it. You know this place better than us. Alright. Okay. A hippity hoppity. Moving around. B for bashlight. Got it. Oh.
Recording check. Comms are good. Okay. These are the observation notes from Scarab Dahlia Volkova. I've arrived at the cluster. Unknown crisis. Unknown death toll.
Great. Good start. We have a little hook. It seems fun. Great. that was impressive. Got a 9 in there somehow. What's up, Tay Tay? How you doing? We got a spray. We got a nozzle. Is this just power wash sim in space? All right. Powered Scarab internal network. Oh, that's all right. Fair enough. That's the one we just got. All right. Great. Please don't blame us. Date. What date are we here? Like, what date are we here versus the date of this note?
Not surprised Hale's still running the place. She loved this colony more than me. I'm pretty sure.
Stop beeping at me. I'm trying to read. Stop. Stop. Okay. We started asking Hale about it. Exofungus growing where it shouldn't. Regrowing when we pruned it. More cluster lung cases than before. We saw grains of sand instead of a beach. Hale told us not to worry. The fact that we all believed her is proof enough how scared we were. Lori Walsh, B-Ring agriculturalist. Find those who stayed behind. I can't believe Gerald wouldn't evacuate. He just didn't want to come. Said this was his home. He just kept refusing me. He deserves a goodbye, even if he didn't get a good death. Everybody here did. Hale's still here, running a ship of the dead into the maw of the beast she won't make eye contact with. Alright. Those are some words. I'm doing good, Tay-Tay. I'm doing good. Oh. Are we, Oh. Yep. Okay, cool. What are you? I don't know if I want to activate that yet. What are you? Collect. Electric fruit. Fungal fruit. The cluster is filled with an alien fungus. Each fungus has distinct fruit which can be collected. Okay. Great. Exploder fruit. That sounds delightful. Power. Lori Walsh. If they called Dahlia, it's too late. From Lori to Gerald. Who calls for the Undertaker before they call for a doctor? Hale will call for Scarab, but she won't even say her stepdaughter's name. You know what it means if Dahlia comes, Gerald. Please, leave with us. With me. So, apparently, Hale is my stepmother? Alright.
If only Hale understood she was the reason I left.
Yeah. Can we... We can. Okay, good. Fancy. Lockdown alert. This lab is under quarantine. Manual overrides required to progress. Attached note. This room was originally built before our grav generators were working. Check the ceilings. Alright, Nat. Thank you for the ceiling note. Okay, what do we got? I like the overall look and feel. Well lit, very colorful. Kinda, sorta comic booky in artistic style. Ooh. I see. I think this might call for a bigger nozzle. Well, that didn't do anything. The chemical sprayer. Dahlia is equipped with a chemical sprayer that will dissolve alien fungus on contact. I did it. What is this? I don't know what that is. Something. But it's not happening with my gun. Oh, hi, beep, beep. Dawn.
That's weird. Moss. The exofungus shouldn't be growing here. It's usually well contained. It has to be.
Oh. B for bachelor. What are you? You are a thing. Good to know. I could have used that before. Apparently it just sets all the fungus on fire. Well then, that's handy. What are you? Harvesting fruit. Harvest fungal fruit using Dahlia's sprayer by cleaning the base to sever the fruit from its stalk. Fruit can be damaged, so be careful when harvesting. Electric fruit. Ah, it's bezapping me. Rude. Meep. Alright, fine. Get fucked. Healing station. Heal and save. Healing stations both restore Dahlia's health and serve as checkpoints when interacted with. Lovely. Hang on, gotta scooch. My stuff is scooched. There we go.
Maz, send any updated transmissions you receive. I haven't found any survivors yet.
Also, Maz hasn't been talking to me. I've been talking to him, but he has not been talking to me. Fungus propagation hypothesis. Dr. Nat Galbraith's research notes. We have a good backlog of viable seeds thanks to the crossbreeding earth crops with the exofungus. Our team is good. The best, actually. Nobody can do what we do. And that's what's annoying me. We can't supply enough seeds to feed the whole galaxy. They'll only grow in the cluster's soil and other soil, any other soil and nothing. No growth, not even a hint of it. I can't isolate what protein structure the Leviathan has that the fungus needs. What is the Leviathan giving the fungus here that normal soil can't? Rooting in the vents. I keep finding fungus growing in the vents. I know it's seeking electrical sources to feed, obviously, but why the vents? There's nothing in there, no power sources. Sometimes kids crawl through them, but that's it. It's looking for something, I just don't know what. It's looking for kids to eat, I'm sure. Interesting. I can't even clean back here. There's definitely a hitbox here. That's in my dang way. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be cleaning everything. But, whoops. What about this? Perfect. Now, it was, I'm pretty sure they were showing that it was sapping the energy to stop the door from working. Oh, what are you?
My first time coming home in 15 years. And I don't even know who's alive.
that would have exploded on me. Well, that's not good. Alright, let's, the tether. Dahlia is equipped with a tether. Shock hazard, you say? What's going on in here? Ow. Okay. Sent evac location from Maeve to all cluster inhabitants. Maeve DeAngelis. Come on, people. You know what to do. We've run evac drills before, so why are you not doing it? Lab 6, B-Ring. Meet Isla Bot or Lori Walsh there within the next 6 hours or they can't help you. Okay.
Maeve, we haven't spoken since I left. She was everything to me. Once upon a time, I always wanted to see Saturn again. Hale must be dead. She never would have let me come back otherwise.
I like it. It's very pretty. This is apparently an asteroid station, so it's a space station attached to an asteroid floating around Saturn. And it's just a really neat visual. Really neat visual, really neat colors. There you go. Exploder samples. Great. Now, I've been collecting things. How do I get to them? How do I... Do we have an inventory button? Primary fire, tether, crouch, interact, sprint, sprayer nozzles, flashlight, drop, tether, melee. Tether, melee, okay. Weird light. I don't have that yet. Tether, melee, don't have that yet. Alright, fair enough. So that's my save. Field crafting station. Upon unlocking the field crafting upgrade, Dahlia can use these workstations to craft sprayer upgrades and refill special sprayer canisters while away from her shuttle. Apparently I don't have that yet. Someone lost their coffee cup. Alright, well, let's grab this thing. Oops. No? No? Okay. Doors overloaded. Ah, I see. Ow. Alright, let's, up there perhaps? Nope, okay. My movement is very fluid and flowy, so it's hard to get used to. We'll get there. There we go. Okay. Good. Good, good. Oh, that's weird. Little tether is a kind of a Spock action.
If this is where people evacuated from, how did the fungus grow so wildly and so quickly?
Gizmo. Yeah. Dahlia's tether can grab items that are lighter than her. Okay, we got that. What's my whoops. What's my down? We got 0G. We have space for up, but control and C are not working for usual down methods. So let's look. Crouch is control, so crouch is typically the down as well. Looks like we might not actually have a down, just based on what I'm seeing in here. So we have 5 degree of freedom. It's almost a full 6, but missing the down direction. All right, let's see about actually keeping as much of these things as we can, because I have a feeling they're important ingredients. I probably could throw a box at them, but I feel like that might not benefit me. There you. Colorful. I clogged my nozzle. Whoops. Note to self, don't clog your nozzle. Alright, let's use this. I did jack shit. Hooray. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay, get out of here. Alright, set you free. Set you free. Damn it. Clogged my nozzle again. Good, good. Spore sample refiner. When a sample is brought to a spore sample refiner, it will produce a canister of refined spores, which provide more sample points for crafting than raw samples. How do I do that? Oh, is that the thing I've been using for throwing and exploding? That would be unfortunate. Aha! I think this is one. So exploder samples. How do throw? Nope. Oops. Nope. Nope. I don't. It's not working. So we're gonna leave it there for now. Oh, you're probably right, Lotus. This is the one that I should be collecting after it's been turned into a canister of samples. So this is worth collecting. So I should have brought all those other things. What are you? So you are just a splody thing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that thing until after I had already collected all the doodads. But also, they haven't really made it clear yet what I'm collecting the doodads for. Haha! Yep. Hooray! You were right. You got the more doodads? Probably not actually supposed to be collecting everything or cleaning everything. Ooh. Scrimshaw charm. I got a thing. No, there's no inventory, at least not that I've been able to find yet. In the top left corner, we have 2 orange-yellow dots that indicate how much of those fruits I've collected. But that's it. If there's more inventory, I'm not aware of it.
Maz, I found a body. Cause of death, cluster lung.
Well, that doesn't look good. Inspect deceased. Cluster lung. Greater than 48-hour death? Yes. Ambrosia sample? Non-viable. Scarab consent? NA.
Not a candidate for the Ambrosia project. It's been too long.
That is unfortunate, I am assuming. Hail Volkova's personal emails. That is a lot of eyeballs. Received a warning. From the one who sees, who knows. To Hail Volkova. It sleeps but does not dream. If it dreams, its dream will end all of time. That is indeed ominous.
A Leviathan organ? When did the clusters start digging them up?
That's a bad thing, right? I touch it. I touch it. I touch it.
Maz, maybe the Leviathan isn't as dead as we thought. Heading back to my shuttle.
Ow. Okay. Deli can sprint by holding shift. That's fair. Anything else coming after me? This is more of a GTFO kind of situation, rather than a continue to salvage situation. Go on. Try to trap me in here.
Maz, if Maeve is here, if she's... No. I can't think of her as dead. I'll find her.
I'm out. The Scarabs were formed when humanity first ventured into the galaxy with the purpose to understand death in the cosmos.
Yeah, man. I know. Yeah.
Sample collection completed. We have Fire, Great, and Leviathan. Exploder fruit samples collected. Electric fungus fruit samples collected. Ambrosia project samples collected. I did it. Return to shuttle or skip to crafting. I don't... Sure? Scarab jobs. Select locations for Dahlia to investigate or revisit fungal contamination. I love the art style in this. It's very, it almost reminds me a little bit of Aeon Flux. The longer limbs, the broad shoulders, the narrow, like everything else, the really sharp facial features. Just looks really neat. Messages. Access and read messages. Okay. Sent. I hope you get this from Dahlia to Maeve. Hey Maeve, it's me, Dahlia. Obviously, you can see my email signature. Well, okay. I'm being called home, or should I say, I am home. Surprise? Hale requested the Scarab's services, and, well, I'm the Scarab you're all getting. I have a brief report, but the details are fuzzy. How bad is the crisis? Are you okay? Please, just tell me if you're okay. You were always the best part of this place. Aw. I have a feeling she's not alive. Received, I am done. From Maeve. Hale knows we've been talking and she's furious, but this isn't about Hale. The truth is, Dahlia, I can't keep this up. You left and I can't keep holding on to you. If you wanted me to, if you gave me any indication that you would come back for me, then I would, but we both know the truth. When you left everything, including me. Goodbye, Dahlia. Aw. By the way, this game, which just released very recently, was part of a bundle on Steam that the title of which just really amused me. It was called Lesbians in Space. So Dahlia and Maeve clearly are lesbians in space. REM done from Dahlia to Maeve, saved as draft unsent. I wanted to be mad at you. As soon as I left, you jumped into my place. You became the protege Hale always wanted. I wanted to be mad then after that. I wanted to be mad that after the way she treated you, how controlling she was, you still willingly took my place as her apprentice. But I can't be mad, because I left, and I needed to. I had to get away from Hale, but I never told you that I wasn't trying to escape you. Scarab service request. From Hale. From Hale to Dahlia. It's time to come home. Dahlia, the cluster is dying. You would never come home for my birthday. Will you at least come home to bury me? Well, alright then. Scarab service request. Work order. The cluster. Saturn. There has been a fungal outbreak in the cluster, resulting in the mass death from cluster lung and other unidentified threats. Find consenting individuals who are within the 48-hour window and collect their DNA for the Ambrosia project. I'm assuming we're going to learn more about the Ambrosia project, because that feels like a core element of the lore going on here. Addendum to cluster services work order. Projections on the cluster's stability deems it unlikely to be fit for human habitation as a result of the crisis. Locate any viable seeds or other crops that can be used to terraform and cultivate other agricultural colonies. Alright. Received. I should have come with you. From Maz. From Maz to Dahlia. I wish you would have let me come with you. You're gonna be fine. I mean, I don't know the state of the situation you're going into, but a job's a job, right? Don't let old skeletons scare you anymore, okay? So pull out your best pickup lines and that old flame of yours when you find her alive. And you will find her alive. And then we'll meet up in subspace and you can tell me all about it. Even the gross parts that somehow don't make you want to vomit. Be strong, D. Aw. Maz seems like a good dude. View the Ambrosia project's progress. Sequencing incomplete. Incoming samples, numbers. Well, this is, if this is supposed to be a helpful user interface that tells me things, I don't know what it means yet. Crafting, what do we got? Sprayer upgrades and exosuit upgrades. So we got 5 electric and 5 exploder samples for the basic spray clogged duration, which seems to be my first upgrade that I have to do. First exosuit upgrade is Tether Bash. Tether modification allows it to shoot out with high force causing impact damage. Can be used to tear through fungus when the sprayer is clogged. Ah, that might be kind of nice to have as an alternative. Good. That unlocks Sticky Tether that attaches to fungus. Allows for tethering to fungus to use any available surface to propel Dahlia forward. 2x increase in Dahlia's max health. So up the sticky tether path, we have portable weird light. Add a portable weird light projector to Dahlia's suit. Can be used to temporarily retract stubborn corruptor vines. Or gentle tether, soft tether that doesn't deal damage to fungus. Allows for pulling fruit off fungus without dealing direct damage to the fruit. Okay. So instead of my sprayer to detach the fungus or the fruit, we could use the tether. That might be kind of neat. Over time. I don't know how much it is. Sprayer upgrade. So we got the basic spray clog duration. We'll get it. That just makes it last. Oh no, it's half of the current spray clog duration. So when I clog it, it takes twice as long to come back again. Those are numbers. Yep. Okay. Powerful spray. Powerful chemical spray that breaks down organic matter more efficiently. Deals 4x greater damage than that of the basic spray. Or basic spray recharge rate. Recharges twice as fast. Okay. Alright. Tether bash. Sticky tether. Let's go with the sticky tether. And we don't have enough for the gentle tether to grab fruits. But it's a start. We don't have enough for health. We don't have enough for either of those. Okay. That's it for now. So it looks kind of like we don't actually have an inventory. We just have materials that we are collecting in a quantity that we then later use for stuff and things. Scarab jobs. Okay, so this is the... Collectibles found 1 of 2. So this is the B-ring evacuation point. This is where we just were. We came in, and apparently I missed a collectible. I got one, but I missed one. And it looks like to be able to get more materials, I could revisit the same locations with a reset. Or just a start. Maybe we don't even need a reset. Okay. Parker and Walsh's farm. Perform Gerald Parker's last rites. Found a candidate for the Ambrosia project. Gerald Parker. Locate his body to obtain his DNA sample. He's at a farming homestead. No other viable candidates are present. Or Dr. Galbraith's spore harvesting facility. Decontaminate harvesting facility for seeds. Identify potentially viable seeds for study. You'll have to decontaminate the facility to find them, though. I know it's strange, but the Scarabs think these seeds might help with food production in other deep space colonies. Okay, let's go get our first Ambrosia project candidate. Just to see if that helps clarify what the Ambrosia project is and what we're working towards here. Because we, as part of Scarab, are all about the Ambrosia project. That's like our primary objective. So I want to know more about it. Sucks be streaking. 240. 240 is a good number. D. You're looking for a farmer by the name of Gerald Parker. He's a late consent to the Ambrosia project, submitted during the crisis. Scans indicate he's recently deceased, hopefully still within the 48-hour viability window. I know being back here is hard for you, D, but think of it this way. Aren't you glad it's you that gets to be here, performing last rites? Has a chance to say goodbye.
Maz. I remember Gerald Parker. He was crotchety. To everyone but me, it seems. I think he hated my stepmother more than I did.
I don't know why, but her voice actress sounds familiar. I'm trying to place where I've heard that voice, but she's not talking enough for me to get a real good glimpse of it. It's a bit of a raspy voice, ever so slightly. Sounds so familiar. I need to look that up. That's gonna bother me, because it sounds so incredibly familiar to a game I've probably played before. Let's see. I was gonna say IMDb, because I know that game credits are in IMDb as well, especially for voice acting. No, that's not it. Maybe... It's Siri with a modded voice. Maybe. Bailey Wolf is the name. Let's see if we can find where else she's been. Bailey Wolf IMDb. Sorry, this is the rabbit hole that I felt like I needed to go down because I needed to know. Apparently she's in Dead Space, but I haven't played that. SCP Archives, I haven't played it, but it's very familiar. And according to her IMDb credits, it's nothing I've heard before. So maybe she just has a very specific sound to her voice that just happens to be shared by someone else that I've listened to before. I'm gonna guess that she doesn't have all of her credits in IMDb. Because the only other game credit in IMDb is God's Trigger and MechWarrior 5. Which does not include the game we are currently playing. So clearly we're missing some things. Let's see. Websites? Bailey Wolf. Let's listen. Let's listen to her commercial demo.
Mornings should be easy, packed with...
Way too commercially. Do we have... game? We don't have game. Projects. Okay, so here we go. Ambrosia Sky. Dead Space something or another. SCP Archives, which is apparently a podcast. She was in Archer. Okay. Maybe that's where she's sounding familiar? Maybe she was one of the voices in Archer that really stuck with me? I don't know. Either way, it was worth a rabbit hole. I like learning about the people that we're playing games with. Ooh. Ah. I was gonna look at that. Rude. That sound effect. Is that this? It's a weird sound effect. Alright, let's read. Resident Manifest. Lot Assignments. Lot A, Gerald Parker. Lot B, Lori Walsh. Lot C, vacant. Gerald Parker was on probationary warning. Interesting. Note attached from Gerald. I get veto power on all applications for Lot C. Suck a lemon if you hate it. Alright. Aha. That's such a weird sound effect for what is supposedly a hologram.
electric fungus shouldn't be here. This was an earth crop pond.
Rude. I was gonna read that too. Uh-oh. Deceased report, cluster lung. Greater than 48 hours, non-viable, no scarab consent.
Did you try to evacuate with the others?
I like their little bucket heads. We don't need you to come visit. From Gerald to Hale. Hale, I got your note about your upcoming routine visit. We'd be happy to host you, but only if you'll work the pasture like the rest of us. You want access to our crops, then you gotta work the fields, just like everybody else. Sincerely, Gerald, an actual farmer, Parker. Fourth warning. From Community Plot Administrator to Gerald. R.E. Gerald's Access. Gerald, this is your fourth warning. Gerald, I've told you this before. Please stop stealing my admin access to post notes everywhere. We're all annoyed by Hale, but I can't keep resetting my passwords. I know a rat. It's not rats. From Gerald to Maeve. I'm really sick of listening to creatures scrambling about here. It's not rats. I keep a clean place. And Hale conveniently told us all the extra life were dead. So then what is it, Miss Smarty Pants Maeve?
Alright. Maz, hope the alarm didn't interfere with the recording too much.
It was real loud, real annoying. Hey. Rip dead guy. Sorry, dead guy. Oh, that's a lot of splody fruit. Oops. Oops. I didn't do it. Ah, I didn't do it. So, I could have collected a lot of exploded fruit. Instead, I fucked myself. Cluster lung, not viable. Alright.
I've never seen this advanced of a case of cluster lung before. It's...
Guy's a
I
skeleton.
hope you're at peace now.
There's a skeleton and goo. Dead.
Maz, scanned another victim of the crisis.
That's, he got tongues growing out of his head. More so than the normal amount of tongues. Okay. Don't look at me like that. Ah. Rude.
The little critters used to hide from us before. But now if they're out in the open, then things are much worse here than I thought.
hell is going on in there? What the hell is that? Ow. My butt. Ow, son of a dick. That damn fly just roasted everything. Rude. Alright, fine, be that way. Can I grab that now while I still can? I feel like at some point we're gonna get a refiner, but not if they're gonna keep being butts about it. Don't. Aha! Alright, you know what? You know what? Go fuck yourself. That didn't have nearly as much impact as I thought it would. Ow. Pretty sure one of my things went down there. I'm definitely going to want to get that, the thing that lets me grapple fruits sooner than later. Because that's, immediately becoming a problem.
I love these vents. Hid out here all the time with Maeve. Our own secret passageways. Our own place.
Why can I not jump? There we go. I feel like I'm going forward when I need to still check things. Like this. And this. Supply list. Data removed. Note attached. Dearest Hale, I knew you'd try to spy on our supply list. I've said it before. You don't need to know our supply levels. These supplies are for us. Best regards, Gerald Parker.
Gerald never let Hale off the hook. Good.
Good. Another dead guy, and I can't even scan that one. All right. There's an up there. Okay, there's an up there that didn't actually have anything in it. Well, that's a dead guy. That was very much a dead guy. Alright. Maybe we don't go that way.
Gerald never let the pasture get this badly overgrown. The crisis hit everywhere. Everyone.
So I still don't have the field crafting, which is fine, I suppose. Not entirely sure that's a very effective way to do it, but it worked. I like everything about this game so far. I like all the designs of the fungus, the creature designs. Cause of death unknown. Well, it's different than cluster lung, at least.
Oh my god. This wasn't cluster lung. What happened here?
His head fell off. That's what happened here. Oh, sweet mother of God. Alright. We got, Dahlia's equipped with a tether. Use the tether. Alright. Okay. Cool. Our motto. Remember, we dig together, we grow together, we survive together. Or you die together. That is also possible. Okay. Well, that just went down there. I gotta go down there. Toxic spores, you say? Ow. Alright, looks like I'm not going down there to get that. Because that's all toxic spores. Cool, 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 cool. Hi, kitty. Where am I going, though? Hi. Hi, how are you? So we have explodey things. We have explodey things. Okay, I can detach the explodey things. There we go. Oh, that went down a hole. Alright. Okay, we can continue to detach the explodey things. Uh-oh. Oh, it just broke. Okay, it didn't explode. Alright, so we are going... I guess I could attempt to go back the other way and see if that takes me somewhere useful. I don't actually know where I'm going. I think they want me to go across there. Can I just... Uh-oh. It exploded. It exploded. That's not good.
Gerald's apartment. I've never been here before. You like your privacy. And a clean place. The crisis took even that from me.
It booted. Lovely.
I'm sorry, Gerald. I'll be out of here soon. Gerald. Hi. I wish I came back sooner. I've missed you, you stubborn ox.
Rip Gerald. Deceased. Gerald Parker. He got big old toofs.
Gerald Parker, the cluster, year 2240. I'm only recording this because Lori says so. But I don't care what happens to my body. Heck, I'll be dead. Make moonshine or save humanity. It's yours now.
Begin bioremediation is the option. Fascinating. They just made a very interesting twist on like a future sci-fi tech kind of situation. And all that's left of him is a glowing flower to mark his death spot. Neat.
You never let me down when I was a kid. I'm glad I was the one to do this for you.
Get out of here, fungus. I'm busy. Gerald's personal terminal. Sent. Cut it out, Lori. From Gerald to Lori. It's past midnight. Cut it out. Dang it, Lori, I need you to quit it with the whispering. Who are you even whispering to? It's just us here. I can't sleep at night with your pss pss. Personal notes. I won't evacuate my home. I lose track of the days. Of course I forgot to eat. Or lose the will to. Lori makes me food, watches me eat it. I told her to evacuate. Not to worry about me. I'm not worth worrying about. Plain and simple. And even if I were, I ain't leaving. No matter what the fool says. Stubborn old man. Just as stubborn as me. From Maeve to Gerald. I knew I wouldn't see your name on the evac list, old man. Delia and I always called you a stubborn old ox for a reason. I've reset your admin access. You have full run of the silo and pasture. I'll redirect some additional supplies your way also. If we get out of this alive, you owe me the recipe for your stew. Deal? Archived from Dahlia. We are Dahlia Volkova. There we go. I'm leaving. I have to leave here. I can't live under Hale's shadow anymore. Thank you for letting me hide in your crops when Hale was looking for me. I know you don't believe in the scarab search for immortality, but it's an out. I have to take it. Look after Maeve for me while I'm gone, okay?
Did Gerald save an email I wrote him 15 years ago?
Yeah, he did. Rip Gerald. Okay. So, we still have places to go, people to look at. I don't think we're going to get this place cleared out yet. We probably need some sort of upgrade to get through the stuff down there. Meow, meow. Lori Walsh's personal emails. What? Diary entry 378. What thoughts does it have? It talks back. At night, when it's just the stars and me, I hear it. It knows we eat it. Diary 379. It's not me. I yelled at Gerald because he kept blaming me for talking. But it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. People will need me. Everybody's evacuating. I'm helping those who don't know where to go first. Of course, Gerald won't budge. I want him to come with me, but he keeps saying somebody needs to stay back in case there are others. But who will be left? Aha! We got a collectible doodad. Alright, let's see about going that way. But first... Whoops. trying to clear out this thing, but it's not letting me. Okay, any chance of going up there? That's a dead dude. Oh god. That's a dead dude. What's up, dead dude? Okay, so this stuff can be walked on. That's good. I was hoping to get some of that. Whee! Okay, so this grapple's pretty good. Every once in a while it doesn't feel pretty good, but
Gerald was protective of this place, of his farmers, of me.
okay. This is where I had gone before. Okay. Okay, so that's Gerald. That's that way. I think we might have most of it. That's a fruit. Can hook them. Yeah. Good, good. I thought the hook was supposed to damage them, so I wasn't doing it. But I figured I wasn't going down there anyway, so I might as well try it. Gizmo. Step it. Alright, anything else I can collect while I'm in here? I think I lost some of the fruits, but that's okay. Wait, maybe? Aha! Ah, mouse, come back. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let us leave. Electric spray. Dahlia can craft a spray type that conducts electricity. Use electric spray to reroute sources of power in the environment to unpowered doors and other technology. Oh. Neat. Okay. Well, I can't do that. Speaking of stuff that dropped, can I recover the thingy? No, I think it fell and broke down there. Hello, Scooby.
Gerald would have done anything for Lori, even in death.
Leviathan organs are rare and volatile samples. They decay quickly once harvested and the removals something. Okay. We do the thing. We got the thing. Crafting. So, let's see. We got things. Things are good. We now have the powerful spray. Flammable spray. Powerful harvest spray. Powerful spray that does not deal damage to fruit allows for more precise cleaning to harvest fruit. Okay. Powerful spray field crafting. Oh. So those are different, like legitimately different sprays. I see. Basic spray recharge rate, backup canister. I want to get the gentle tether though. And then let's go with... Let's see, so these are all spray crafting. Like all of these various spray types are spray crafting. And then exosuit. Portable weird light. I don't have corruptor samples, so that pretty much stops me there. Extra health. Spore cloud damage resist. Modified scarab defibrillator. Self-resuscitation. Single use can be recharged at healing station. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go with the powerful spray, because I feel like, as much as I hate single-use consumables, this game's upgrade system does seem to be heavily focused on single-use consumables. Even this path, the basic spray, leads to basic spray backup canisters. Oh, no, this was just longer without clogging. These ones are backup canisters for the other spray types. So let's start with the powerful spray. Dahlia's special spray fluid types deplete when used. Refill the fluid canisters between missions in the spray canister refill screen by converting fruit samples into sprayer fluid. Alright, now I'm pretty much broke, so there's that. Alright, do we get any messages? No. Crafting. Oh, so now we have spare canister refills. Crafting limit reached. It's 2 each to get a refill of the spray. That's good. It's not terrible, at least. How much for the electric spray? Because we just saw a need for it. We need 60 electric samples. Jeez, alright. Okay, let's go do a job. We only got 1 of 4 collectible, but we did find that there were paths that I could not take. So it does feel like we're supposed to come back at some point once we have better tech to redo some of these. But this one, the spore harvesting facility to get seeds. Good seeds. Okay, this is a weird one. The scarabs want you to find any viable seeds that may be left behind. Since the cluster is such an important food hub for humanity, they want to try to salvage any seeds to rebuild its agriculture. I assume you'll know what these good seeds look like? Will they even look like seeds, D? Or are they going to be like Leviathan eyeball or something? You never know with the cluster folk. That's what I like about you. You're all weird. Thanks, Maz. You're weird too. Detecting nearest viable seed, 14 meters. I need 8 seeds in here. Okay. Got it. Hello, ducks.
So the scarabs want viable seeds. It's smart, just not our purview. We pursue immortality, not agriculture.
Okay, so I am going to assume that in here somewhere we will have a refining station. So I'm going to try to refrain from collecting fruits until we have eyes on it. The hell is that? What are you? It's like a weird giant turd or something. Good. Okay, so that's my floating fruit.
These are the seeds the scarabs want.
I have collected. I did it. Alright, you come with me. We're going this way. Oh. Meep. Okay, so the powerful spray goes very quickly. To the point where I probably wouldn't bother using it most of the time. Public announcement. Seriously, no visitors in the lab. You're scared, I get it, but coming here and asking us if we have the answer to the cause of the growth yet is only distracting us. Let us work. Oh, hi again, ducks. Hello, hi again. Alright, so we got 3 splody fruits in here. Ah, you're still driving. Enjoy, drive safe. Clink. Ooh, that looks fun. That looks real fun. That's fair. Clink. What are you? You are someone's mug. Get it. Okay, well I can't go through there. That's fine. I appreciate the dedication, ducks. Oh, I love it so far. I absolutely love it. It's very like hyper stylized, while also being like full 3D space cleaning simulator. With so far a moderately poignant story.
The botanists couldn't even control the growth here, in their own lab.
Indeed. Alright, we're gonna take you. We're gonna put you over here. Do I wanna bring these forward? Yeah, I wanna bring these forward. Where was the other one? There was... Maybe I already grabbed it. maybe I already grabbed it. All right. There we go. Harmony's personal terminal. Harmony's research logs number 35. We can't keep the fungal growth in check. It's growing too fast, too erratic. I got trapped in downstairs maintenance with the other day because a fungus got cozy with the locking mechanism. I'm gonna be a botanist who gets killed by her own plants. Unbelievable. Research number 37. When I got locked in maintenance last week, it gave me an idea. If electric fungus can turn off all our systems, then maybe I can extract those qualities from it. Find a way to make our systems more resilient, more efficient at least. Phoenix, number 15. Received Cluster Phoenix. His name is Cluster Phoenix. What a name! Unless Cluster Phoenix is like a group. Either way. Thank you to Ila Blatt for digging into some of the older Cluster archive materials. She's found Dr. Volkov's personal logs from the early days of the settlement. So far, nothing in there that we haven't seen or we haven't heard every day of our lives, but it's a good place to start. We don't know how deep the secrets go, and what Hale simply learned from her father. Secrets. Alright, so far we've got 5 clusters. Right, I can't go through here. Maybe we'll figure that out later. But we can go through here. Okay. Alright, just for safety's sake, we're putting them out here. Because these are my upgrades. I kind of need these. There was one that vanished. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do 3D 0G kind of stuff. even if only for like a temporary effect when I have my game going. It just adds such an interesting element, especially very spacey. Okay, we got light, that's good. Door. Openable. Lovely.
If I stayed behind, I could have been working in his facility, reporting to Nat. That could have been okay. I like the dirt.
It's good dirt. Alright, let's get this out with the rest. Okay, we got terminals. Let's look at terminals. Reminder for all personnel. Protective gear required past this point, and no, I'm not kidding. Do you want to eat fungus with my DNA in it? No, so wear the gear. Harmony's research log number 27. We don't know why this is happening, but it is. The decomposition is accelerating. Yes, the fungus crops are blooming and we have reliable harvests for the first time in my lifetime, but why? According to our timelines, this level of decomposition was still centuries off. Number 28. I keep going down to the spore vent to collect some for my own research. That would kill me if she knew, but we have to understand it. Even if some people don't want us to, the fungus is growing so abundantly that nobody's hungry. So of course nobody wants to think about the fact that it means something is wrong with our ecosystem. That's true. It's growing too well, therefore something is wrong. Research 29. We're doomed. The ground beneath us is rotting away faster than it should, and the rate of fungal and spore-related illnesses are increasing. We're all dying, but basically nobody cares because for the first time since the cluster was settled, we're not going hungry. It's hard to feel scared on a full stomach, I guess.
Nobody knows what caused the crisis.
It's concerning. Scent. Teeth. From Harmony to Nat. Teeth. The electric fungus is escaping its containment. I think it's seeking energy sources. Nat, the tiny little mushroom tried to bite me. I know you don't believe me, but I think it does have teeth. It does not have teeth. No, it doesn't, Harmony. Maybe the electric shocks make you think it's biting you, but it's not. Do you need to take some time? You're my best botanist, but not if you're hallucinating. I'm fine, it just hurts. Yes, electric shock hurts. Stop letting it bite you, and figure out a way to contain it. It keeps turning off gravity everywhere, and it's becoming dangerous. Great Depression Sky Edition. I mean, not entirely wrong. Love Iron Ninja. Computers are for assigned staff only. Great. Useful message. Thank you. Seed. Seed. I don't have powered crafting yet. That's fine. So the general premise is humanity fled Earth, as per usual these things tend to start, and is setting up colonies elsewhere. There seems to be a path of human genetic modification to help us reach immortality. And this cluster, as they call it, is one of the settlements or outposts of humanity. And they were apparently doing research on food using an alien fungus. So, you know, that went about as well as expected. We're just gonna flap. Just gonna let that do its thing, it's fine. You're not gonna do your thing? Gonna make me do the thing? Alright, fine. The ever-loving hell is going on in here? I think I just exploded. I may or may not have set the entire thing on fire. That
These are our spore harvesting vents, Miles. But if the bodies here were trying to understand the crisis, then where are they all?
I think the answer to that is dead. Okay, I got a seed up there. What I am seeing from all of this though is not the ability to get any of these seeds refined anytime soon. So we're going to go back. We're going to collect the ones that we've already collected so as not to lose them. Every friggin' time, humanity toying with forces they don't understand. Oh yeah, Ambrosia is kind of generally referred to as or likened to the food of the gods. Ooh, that exploded. Grab you. Thank you. That's toxic spores. Can I not Can I not go that way? I can go that way. It's around here. What are you? I don't know. It's a thing. What are you? Seed. That was one of the seeds. Ball. Ball. Ah, ball. Received. We cannot be saved. From the one who sees, who knows. To Harmony. We cannot be saved. It is liquefying everything. It wants to eat, but its teeth are made of silt. Harmony's research log number 41. We collect the spores, we cross-pollinate the spores so the farmers can grow the fungus. We eat the fungus till the fungus grows, and the fungus sees us eating it, and the soil that it meets rots under our feet, and we do not know what carrion feeder awaits us all. Harmony, all right there. Forgot punctuation.
No. Harmony. I'm sorry you felt responsible for saving the cluster.
Can I push this button? I cannot push this button. Okie dokie. So, I need to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Can I go this way? I cannot go that way. I don't have a save. I haven't seen a save anytime recently. I'm gonna go back up and see if I can find a save. Ow, wall. Where was the nearest save? Up there. I don't even know what you're attempting to accomplish, Iron Ninja. We run. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Maz, I found the botanists.
Oh,
This place became a tomb.
so many botanists. Cluster lung, non-viable. Cluster lung, non-viable. Cluster lung, non-viable. Ow. My slave was right in here. Harmony's research log number 42. The soil is the meat of a leviathan and it is rotting away beneath our feet, but we pick its fruit and gorge ourselves and die from inhaling the spores. And yet, we fix the fan, we restore the electricity, as if it matters. As if it matters, as if it matters, as if it matters, as if normalcy will save us all. Harmony, you alright there? I would like spores as oh, neat. As much spores as I can. Cluster lung, non-viable. Do we have a refinery in here before I go ham on collecting them all? That guy got splatted. Cluster lung, non-viable. Okay. We're getting places. That's cool. Never mind. Thought it was a something. What are you? I don't actually know what you are. In here is an artifact. Okay. I'm looking for a refiner before I go too crazy collecting all the samples of things. Seed? Found seed? This guy's just bones. Paul's looking at me. Don't look at me. Civil Raid! Hello, Civil Raid. Hello, Civil and Friends Raid. Okay, there we go. So we got this. Let's put these near the health. Yeah, there's kind of gross buggies. There's gross buggies. There's gross fungus. The gross fungus is very squidgy. There's all sorts of gross stuff going on here. Oh, there's a button I can push. What does this button do? Air scrubbers. Wonderful. That guy did not make it. He did. Like, so did. Yeah, I do believe there is some squidgy, squelchy noises. I haven't paid that much attention because it's all just kind of backgroundy noises. I'll take you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I don't see any more. Oh, there's one more here. But I am getting some interesting ideas for my game. I really like the style of this one. I don't know if I want my game to be this hyper stylized, but definitely something to consider. I don't think I need to waste my time trying to kill that. How about... Where is it? Where is it? Did I lose it? I think I lost it. There you are. Get fucked. I unblocked something in the tunnel, did I? Because this tunnel's where I came from, and I don't recall anything unblocking in there. So this is still freeing itself. We also have this section here. Aha! So that's the last seed. I don't want to get the last seed because I have a feeling as soon as I touch the last seed, it's going to start making me run back to the base. Because that's happened a few times. I want to be as ready as I can be. Who are you? Miriam Akel. Non-viable. Okay, well, you're the first one that gave me a name, so I wasn't sure. The rest of these have just been deceased. All right, Miriam, what are you trying to tell me with this thing? Reminder: clean daily, or the spores will keep damaging the equipment, and we'll have a repeat of Harmony's buried alive moment. So clean daily, thoroughly. Ah, that's what Harmony's trying to tell me. Or that's Miriam. Okay. So seed. Keep trying to clean this up. Meow. Because I think this goes somewhere too. Okay. Well, it didn't really go anywhere, but it had a thing. I'll take having a thing. Now we do also still have this way to go as well, but we'll go check out that panel. Where's this panel you be talking about? You talking about this? There's nothing there. That's a nothing. This is also a nothing. Alright, let's get the nodes from here. Yeah, just visually it was just a vent. Meh. Alright, anything else up in there? There's another node further up. Here, let's grab you. And just go shuck. Man, that really doesn't do anything. And I also suspect that there isn't actually a refiner in here, considering how far we've come, and we have not seen one. So I'm just going to have to go eat those nodes, I think, by hand. Oh, oh, ow. Well, that was a problem. I did not know that that was our anti-grav generator, because that actually destroyed some of my juicy fruits, and that makes me sad. Now I gotta use my damn legs. Rude. Rude. Making me use my damn legs. Alright, heal and save. Last seed. Honestly, I don't trust that something's not going to go wild.
They couldn't figure it out. Our best botanists, and they just don't know why the crisis happened.
And they're all dead. Don't forget that part. Meow. Okay. So, there have been a couple spots in here where I've been able to see that there was a collectible, but I was not able to get the collectible. This door is an example. There's collectible. Okay, well I thought I saw a collectible in here. But either way, it's a door I can't get through. And then there was another one somewhere. Not entirely sure where actually, but it was a visible collectible and no idea how to get
still
through.
Alive. Or Harmony. I need to find one of them. They might have answers.
True, we didn't actually have names to any of those bodies except for the one that I didn't know the name of because she had never been spoken of before. Everyone's name was deceased. What an ominous name to be given when you're born. Meh. Yeah. Scarabs use bioremediation and organic cremation. Okie dokie. So we got 8 Ambrosia project samples collected. Good seeds. We got fruit. We got fungus. Good times. No messages. Organic cremation does indeed sound like, you know, worm decomposition, etc. Crafting. Better clogged. Wait, hang on. Powerful harvest spray. Electric spray. So electric spray may be good because that has been a stopping point for us unlocking other doors. So it might be good to get that one. Flammable spray. Burn down flammable path blockers. So that door I couldn't get in the last one may be flammable? Perhaps? Maybe? Exosuit upgrades. Portable weird lights out. Max health increase might be good. Scarab defib, and then this one opens up electro damage resist, fire damage resist, and corruptor damage resist. The portable weird light opens up weird light radius and weird light flashlight range. Okay. These are just different sprays. So this is the powerful spray, electric, fire, powerful harvest spray, and then powerful spray field crafting. To be able to craft it while we're out and about. Backup canisters. Might be good to just upgrade my basic as well. Because I used it a lot. How does it kill people? Well, it's a fungus. So it's probably less eating and feeling full and more just digesting and absorbing all of the nutrients. So it's not really a parasite necessarily. Not a bug or a critter that can only eat so much. It's more of like an ever-growing fungus kind of deal. What should we get? Should we get powerful spray field crafting so we can craft some while we're out and about? Should we get electric or fire so we can potentially use them for exploration and unlocking pathways? Should we upgrade our basic spray to be more useful? Or should we upgrade our health for survivability? So far, health has not been an issue. I've managed to, I think, lose at most a quarter of my health. So I'm less inclined to go health. I'm more inclined to go with the flammable and or electric spray to see if we can unlock some pathways. Let's do that. Let's get the electric and the fire spray since we can afford both. Field crafting for electric spray might be good. Flammable spray field crafting would use all my exploder samples. Let's hold off on more upgrades and go see what the next jobs are. Oh, that's a lot of jobs. Volkova Community Center and Mining Outpost. Stargazer. Ooh, spaceship. And B-Ring Lab Quarantine. Okay. Now, what are the stars? What do the stars mean? I'm not sure what the stars mean. Because this one was a star, and it's open. This one was a star, and we had just finished it. I'm not sure what the star means. I think it's kind of like an unread kind of thing, but I'm not sure because I've been reading them. Okay. Communication tower for seeds. Ah, here we go. Perform Kai Varga's last rites. Another Ambrosia project candidate, a teacher named Kai Varga. Find Kai's body and obtain their DNA sample. Sorry, Dahlia, no other candidates. You're close to another candidate for the Ambrosia project, Kai Varga. They actually re-recorded their consent and last will testimony within the past few years. Did you know them? How are you holding up? Do you know other scarabs talk about it? Death affects us. It's supposed to.
was, I never met Kai before. Everyone thinks of the cluster as this small-town asteroid colony, but it was home to a lot of people.
Okay. Bomb. Okay, well that was rude. Welcome to the Agricultural Center. On-duty shift workers report to Shift Manager Ria Upwood. Agricultural students, see Professor Kaivarg in the Community Center. Everybody, please be respectful of our shared space. Alright, you gonna explode on me? Now, I don't actually know if we need to clean up all this crud. I'm not seeing any benefit to cleaning all of the crud. I'm mostly just seeing... Door. Overloaded. Okay. That's really weird. Ow. Oh, my butt. Our reticle at the beginning, or at the front of us, seems to have its own little hitbox. Announcements terminal. You want entry to the community center? Come see me in my office. I'm tired of squatters thinking it's their personal auditorium. Alright, Rhea. Try to be mean about it.
Tensions were never this high here before.
Critter. Oh. Meat. Meat. There we go. Hello, dead person. Alright, so we get a lot of electricity here.
The cluster was always proud of being one of humanity's first settlements. I never really thought about how special it was until I left. Teacher here. They cared about this place, its people, its future.
Alright, so we got lack of power here, which goes that way. But then that comes back over to here to reopen this door. This feels like a trap. Free shiny things? Here you go, trap. Might be a trap. Cluster lung,
Are
non-viable.
you one of Kai's students? Or a worker here?
Who knows? Internal prep schedule. Morning MRE oatmeal. Easy peasy to start your shift. Lunch, electrofungus kebab. Wear the protective gloves, seriously. Dinner, cabbage stew, but check the plants while you chop them. Those crossbred crops rot quicker than you think. Dessert. We don't do dessert. Not here in B-Ring.
Things I'll never eat again. Muzz, the people who lived here, they were survivalists. How did they get caught off guard with the crisis?
Cluster lung. Deceased. Non-viable. Storage for harvested spores. We've had incidents of spores combusting when in containment before. Be careful with your handling of them. I feel like that might be one way that they got caught off guard. Their food store exploded. Right. Okay. Let's use that. And I guess we just keep continuing this way. It's fine. We'll just keep exploring. Or not. It's cool too. Dead guy. Cluster lung. Not viable. Dead guy. Cluster lung. Not viable. Field crafting station. I can't use it. I don't have anything for it. That's fine. Okay, so that was indeed a dead end. Okay, unpowered door. Just looking in here to see if there's anything I want, like a canister or something. Dead guy. Not viable. Because I want to do this. And I want to do that. Oops. And I want to do... Okay, well that didn't work. I probably should have done that while on the other side of the fire. So I could have continued while it burned. Ah, hot feet, hot feet, hot feet. I've got a gizmo. I've got a gizmo. Excuse you. Why was this hidden? What are you? It is a door.
You must be Rhea. Did you stay behind because your people did?
Cluster lung, not viable. Rip. Pretty. You're just as bad as Hale. From Kai to Rhea. I work here too, Rhea. You can't keep locking the door because you're mad at me. If you have a problem with me, just tell me. From Rhea to Kai. You're just as bad as Hale. Safety is more important. I have a problem with you. My workers are getting injured. You need to teach them what they need to know to harvest spores safely. History doesn't help here, okay? Do your job properly and we won't have any more problems. From Cluster Phoenix to Rhea Uput. We're getting closer to understanding some of Hale's lies. She's good at covering her tracks. Even those closest to her don't have access to all her secrets. But we're persistent. Every day crisis rages on. Her unwillingness to cooperate with evacuation protocols, the closer we get to the truth. And she hasn't discovered our little coalition, so thank you to everyone who has joined our newsletter campaign and kept your mouths shut about it. I see. Internal strife. Okay, nothing there. Shift Manager Rhea upputs incident reports. Anmin, first degree burn on her hand due to improper harvesting technique. Annoying. Isaac Mercier tripped over Kai Varga's shit they left around, causing Mercier to twist his ankle. Annoying. General increase in first signs of cluster lung, consistent with all workers. Annoying. She was just annoyed at the plight of life. Okay. Door untouchable. Door untouchable. That didn't even finish burning. Get burnt. Alright, unpowered door, can't touch it. Actually, I do have electric spray. Can I do that? Like, can I... out of... Wow, that shit does not last long. Good God, alright. Cool. Good to know. So I need so much more. Okay, so we have several unpowered doors, plus a hidden something or another there. And I can't power any of it because my spray juice is too weak. I have a weak stream, apparently. This way we can't do anything else. this one opened up. Yipe! Yipe! Probably should see a doctor about that, shouldn't I? Ow. Dead guy, not even worthy of a bad diagnosis. The community center is for everyone in the cluster to learn together. Our history is part of who we are. He died as he died. Dead. Sounds accurate. Good, good. Better lighting.
So many empty seats. I hope that means most of the students evacuated.
Dead.
I'm sorry I got here too late.
What were you expecting to do? You were sent here to collect the dead. You weren't sent here to save them all. Like, they covered early on that her job is not to save people. Her job is to... Damn. We have a refiner. Ah, damn it. Her job is to come here and collect samples from dead people. Interesting. What an odd hand-drawn texture that is. So let's test out the fire. Yeah. So that does indeed prove that that would let me into the other space whenever we go back to the other level. So it would be really nice to know when there's one of these in a level. And there might even be one in every level and I can't always get to them. But I would totally save all of my stuff and things for when we get one of those. Kai Varga's personal emails. From Kai to Maeve and Hale. It's getting worse. Maeve, can you make Hale listen? I'm telling you, the signs are all there. People here are getting sick. Something is going on here with the spores. It's all connected, I know it.
Of course Hale didn't take the crisis seriously. And people died because of her negligence.
Indeed. If I do find someone alive, they need to not be, yes. Because chances are they are infected and it will just get awful. From Hale to Kai and Maeve. Auto response, alright, fair enough. From Maeve to Kai. I'm trying. I took Hale off this thread. Listen, Kai, I know. Hale won't let us report it, but we've had more cluster lung deaths this cycle than the previous 3 combined. I'm trying. From Kai to Maeve. Need more research. I'll send you the notes I sent Harmony. I was looking at old Earth techniques for soil fertilization, wondering if there was something there that could explain why the Leviathan is decomposing so much quicker. Harmony has a hypothesis, but she won't tell me. She says I won't like it. Well, that's comforting. Okay. Where am I going next? Because I haven't found Kai yet. Ah, I didn't see his terminal here. Kai is teaching notes. Teaching notes contemporary agricultural techniques, spore harvesting safety techniques, historical agricultural techniques of crop rotation, why our ecosystem is important, and our part to play in a symbiotic environment. Note, invite Harmony to talk about the decomposition and fertilization. She might share more of her research on the sudden increase. Aye.
Hi, kitten.
Kitten bite. Little project. Little project with Harmony. The fruit fungus is so fragile. We spend so much time teaching our miners and harvesters how not to damage the fruit, so I've been working with Harmony. I think we have an idea for how to make the fruit hardier. If we're right, then we can harvest faster, better. And maybe our crops will survive longer as a result too. This could matter if we get to live long enough.
Kai fought until the end. They didn't want to give up their home.
Mm-hmm. Still haven't found him, though. Yeah, it could definitely be a hive mind situation. Because they definitely mentioned the fungus acting intelligent and whispering to people. Where am I going? We followed this all the way back to here, and this didn't seem to unlock anything new. And we don't have anything akin to a goal or objective. Like there's no goal, there's no objective, there's no the inventory menu, there's no map, there's nothing that pops up and tells me what I'm doing. So I'm a little bit confused. But we haven't found Kai yet. And I don't have the ability to open up any of the other doors. Okay. I guess we can't use ladders. We're not smart enough to use ladders. Can I just... No. I can't break through glass. Oh. Insane lightning on the beer. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, what am I missing? Secret tunnel.
Coming home to do a death rite for somebody I never met. Moms. I never should have left.
Gizmo. Gizmo. What the hell? What the hell, Gizmo? What the hell? What the hell are you doing?
He just suddenly went after my phone, which was charging next to me. Like, just straight up attacked my phone.
What the hell are you doing?
See, he was going after the USB cable that my phone was plugged into. Oh yeah, he's up to something is what he's doing right now. Ooh. Bright light.
Kitten. Kitten. Kitten.
He is sitting very precariously, by the way. He is sitting on a less than 1 foot square device that is very tippy, and he keeps... there he goes. He keeps going a little bit too far backwards. You want that one instead? You want that dangly thing instead? Are you done? He's mostly done. Good kitty. Yes, he was very much on a mission to swat that cable. Okay, so... Oh. It's a time situation. Okay.
Okay. I need to get it together. For Kai.
Maybe? I guess we're in here now. Community center for everyone, yada yada yada. Door. Room schedule. A. Empty. B. Kai. Length of stay, 64 days. Co-parenting. Platonic co-parenting request. Must speak Mandarin or be able to pick up languages quickly. Must get along with other co-parents. Contact Zheng Wei for more information. Okay. Drag brunch. This cycle. Drag brunch? As in drag queens? Let's celebrate a strong harvest with fashion, fun, and the fiercest cocktails our botanists are allowed to make. Contact Kai Varga for more information. Indeed, drag brunch. When I saw fierce and fashion, we know we're talking drag. All right. No. This way.
You must be Kai.
Ah.
Thank you for helping everybody here.
Sad. Let us read. Received. We are flies. From the one who sees, who knows, to Kai, we are flies. It sleeps in Saturn, a spider spinning a web of gravity. Great. From Kai to Dr. Fadal, medication storage. I know our clinics are backed up or closing entirely, but that's not your fault. You're sick and Maeve has her own agenda. I can store medications here as a backup. My students trust me. They always have. You know this. At least this way we can still help people get what they need, and you can rest. Scarabs? From Kai to Harmony. So, the crisis is so bad that Hale is finally sending in a scarab. I heard it's Dahlia. Never met her. We ran in different circles back then. But get Maeve a little drunk and you'll hear swear words that'll make even an exploder fungus blush. Harmony, do you think Dahlia will help us, or just do her job and leave? Well, I'm a little late. Subscribed! From Cluster Phoenix to Kai Varga. Welcome to Cluster Phoenix. Thank you for subscribing to the Cluster Phoenix. We aim to bring you the latest news and insights into the issues you care about. Hale Volkova wants us to stay uninformed. If we are uninformed, then we are unprepared. So there is some sort of odd entity. It's this eyeball thing, the one who sees and who knows. It's an odd entity. I'm not really sure what its deal is yet, but it might be the fungus attempting to communicate. True. I mean, very right to question our ability or capability to help. Alright, Kai, we're here to collect.
Re-recording this because, well, things changed. It took a bit of effort to make this body feel like home. I don't want to leave it behind anymore, you know? It deserves to live on. So, to my future scarab, use only your best equipment. This body is worth it.
Rip Kai. From the very few hints that they gave, Kai was trans of some variety. They didn't really give much hint, but there was enough there. The drag, the they pronouns. There was something else that hinted that I don't recall what it was. But at least that's my takeaway from it. So let's do them proud. That was very distracting. There's a pile of books or boxes next to me, and it's wiggling, physics-wise, and it's distracting me. Stop wiggling. Stop it. You're ruining a moment. Well, Rip Kai. You are apparently a good teacher, according to what we've seen.
Okay, Maz. This is me opening up. I don't know why I get to live when people like Kai are dead.
A little bit of a survivor's guilt kind of thing. I mean, Maz did say something along the lines of people in the Spectre position tend to think about death a lot. So that would make sense if they're getting a little bit of survivor's guilt kind of complex. Hell yeah. Sorry, I really like good skyboxes. And this is a pretty neat skybox. Each one of these facilities that we're on, this cluster appears to be a cluster of asteroids that they made. Each individual asteroid part of the whole. So each one is at a different angle, at a different distance from Saturn. And it's just a neat concept. I kind of dig it. Okay, so there's stuff that we can't do. At least I don't know. Oh. Well, that was easy enough. I thought I wasn't going to be able to go through that. Never mind. Fair. I thought it was like a door or a force field kind of thing. No. No, it was just zappy wall.
Maz, I know this is a job, but how do you keep finding it in you to go on?
Alright, so I didn't have enough electric goo to go that way. We're going to need to get the electric goo crafting so we could do that more continuously.
I've never felt this lost on a job before. It scares me.
This is actually pretty awful. I mean, she's talked about it a little bit, but I mean, in reality, what's going on here is she was called in to be the death cleanup crew for her own previous colony that she grew up on. So everyone she knew and loved is dead. Everywhere that she knew is destroyed and consumed by fungus. So it's gotta not feel that great. Okay. I probably could just skip to crafting, honestly, but let's do this. That doesn't mean anything to me. It feels like a static screen. I can't interact with it. I can't interpret any of it, so I don't know what it means. So crafting. So let's do sprayer upgrades, and let's get the field crafting for the electric spray. We can't get the advanced because we don't have corruptor yet. Yeah, I mean, it still would be sad and unsafe if you hadn't known anyone, but the fact that you know everyone and you know all of the locations as a character going through basically what is a ghost town of your previous home is awful. Backup canisters to have more of it. Good. So, spray canister refill. Electric. Good. I don't really need to do the power, but it's fine. I probably should... I don't know if I need the fire. Because unlike the electric, where we needed kind of a lot of it. The fire seemed to go a long way. Let's see. Let's get the fire field crafting anyway, just in case we need it. And we might as well have more backup canisters, because why the hell not? Now I have no exploder samples. That means I can't craft anything. Exactly. Yeah, she's definitely wallowing and spiraling. And I think the part that's getting to her the most is that she is 100% alone. And all she has is Maz, who seems to only be able to communicate with her at the beginning of missions or between missions. I don't think she has anyone to talk to during the mission. She's just recording and hoping someone listens to it afterward. So it's gotta be very lonely and very depressing. Oh, right. Okay. Let's do Leviathan Organ. Stargazer's black box. I want to see the ship, so let's go to the ship. Stargazer's black box. Picked up a distress signal, distress beacon from a nearby ship. There are no signs of life. Find the ship's black box, D. There might be valuable intel on it. Alright, we'll do that. At some point I want to go back to the previous missions as well and see what we didn't get. And maybe get some more points. From Maz, stranded ship nearby. I isolated a nearby SOS beacon. It's coming from a stranded ship. The Stargazer? Do you know it? Fairly large. No signs of life, D, and scans indicate heavy contamination. The Scarabs want you to find the ship's black box. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why, but the orders are insistent. Find the black box. I've done some really neat tech things, letting me place a sound on the black box, amplifying its beacon. So, if you make me hear about gross body things, I'll make you listen to me technobabble about it. Oh. What the hell? Is that my ship? What the hell is that? Apparently this is some sort of part of my ship. Look at that. Look at that. That is awesome. Do we have... I don't think we have any sort of HUD management. So unfortunately, we just get to deal with the HUD, and I can't get clean screenshots. But it'll have to do.
Why am I out here? Looking for a black box? What do the Scarabs want with it? It's out of our purview. A lot of what they're asking me is... It feels like grave robbing.
Okay, I was just checking to see if my goo reaches that far. It looks like it reaches that far, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything. Hell yeah. What if fire? What if fire? What if fire? What if lots of fire? What if just so much fire? I guess I didn't look to see if there was goo particles. There's a goo particle. What are you? It is a random doodad. Alright, let's go around the ship and see what else we can collect. Oopsie doodle. Well, I'm not collecting that. What about you? Can I collect you? Error 82, cascading failure due to sensor opacity. Clean optics. Alright. I don't know where the optics are, but we'll get there. Let's do fire again.
How am I supposed to feel? The alien fungus thriving while everybody I know is dead, or probably dying. Maybe I just need to come to terms with the fact that the cluster really is doomed. Sure, I don't fully believe in the Ambrosia project, but that doesn't matter. I've always trusted the Scarabs, but now I've never doubted them before.
Science vessel Stargazer number. Part of call the cluster. What? Port of call the cluster. There we go. Mission purpose. Understanding Saturn's rings. Okay, turn this
The ship
doodad.
is heavily contaminated. I didn't know the fungus could live like this outside. The cosmic radiation, the solar winds. It's almost like it's thriving.
I mean, it is an alien fungus. And you were tinkering with things well beyond your understanding as humanity, so that usually happens. I don't actually know which way that's supposed to go. We're gonna have to do some diagnosis of the power system, I think. Okay, so we have one working power node going this way along this cable. Button. Push. Well, we didn't need that door anymore. Alright, that's good. It's wub wub wubbin. Hello? Cluster lung, non-viable. His name is Eric Clark. Can I do something about this? I don't know if I can do anything about that. I did something about it. Okie dokie. Here's a whole section I didn't touch. I'll take you. Q. Do we have any other blobs for me to grab? No. Okay. Set it all on fire. And while that goes on fire, let's go over here and check this out. Oops, I poofed it. Aha! I knew there was something in here. Not entirely sure how that got in the engine. Okay, so that needs to power there. That needs to power there. That needs the power there. Okay, that goes there. Really? It's another temporary power button thing. Okay. I do believe I need to solve the other power situations as well. So this one goes over to there to that button, which cracked open that. So we need we don't need this button actually. We don't need that button. We need actually. Are you uncovered now? No. We need these two buttons.
Saturn's still so beautiful. It existed for so long before us, and will exist so long after us.
Indeed. Okay, so that is going over here to power this one. Goodbye, boxes. I will miss you. I don't think I actually needed any of that shit. Oops. Oops. It's fine. Okay, so we didn't need any of that shit. So now we need to pop open the other one. Money. Money. Button. Ow. Rude. That was some sort of thing happening on the bottom, I think? Where was that? Where was that happening? It was here. It didn't take. It didn't take, probably because it got zappied. Well, that's rude. Okay. Ooh, a thing. I want thing. I broke it. Alright, before I go do that again, I want to check this out. Can I get in here? Can I get in through the shattered glass? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Worth a try. Alright, so we need to push this button. We need to go down and push the other button. And then we need to go rush to the other side over here. To be ready to push both buttons. Yay! I did it.
I found the black box, Maz.
Now I just need to depower it. Alright, anything in here I can do? No. Okay. We just gotta go touch the black box. That was a really awkward wiring, by the way. Okay, Stargazer black box. We've got a time period of roughly a month. Stargazer date, that number. Mission, analyze the debris in the rings of Saturn. Deployment, tour of duty, 11 Terra days. 3 crew, E. Clark, D. Isaac, S. T. Sarah. Jesus, not S. Terra. Impulse power engaged. ETH is staging point 4 Terra days. T. Areta Sarah. Sure. Solar storm of the type of some type detected slingshotting around Saturn. Low-grade debris. Returning to port of call, debris is beginning to cause sensors, thrusters. Ion ignition likely impossible. Clark and Isaac engaging a 4-hour EVA to clear thrusters, necessary for us to make it back to the cluster. They're gone. EVA was going fine. Clark noticed his leak first, but then it got Isaac too. The pinprick that grew into a complete decompression event. There's something in the vacuum. Wish that would go away. Batteries are dying now. Our solar array is getting nothing. Clark managed to clean the sensor. We'll use the last of the juice for a read on the storm. Origin of storm is Saturn. Not a slingshot vector, but from the heart of the gas giant. A mass ejection event likely caused by a large storm within the gas giant itself. Hey, I was reading that. Escape velocity from an equatorial grade has to exceed 80,000 miles per hour. Entirely possible sensor is damaged. That is, 1/8 the speed of light. I bundled up all data. The storm will likely pass, but this data may be of use one day. Indeed.
There's been so much death here.
Okay, so we have collected it. So much death. I did not I did not figure out the thing on the front that said clear the optical sensor. I've cleared everything I can think of. Also, what's that about? Wispy trails going that way? I've cleared everything I can find and everything I can think of. I guess I didn't go down here.
Maz, I can hear you in my head. What you might say. You're worried about me. I don't know. Maybe I am losing it a bit.
Well, at least you know. Do you feel your God? From the one who sees, who knows. To T. Areta Sarah. Are you yearning toward a God you hope isn't indifferent? Comforting. Okay, so now we have our crafting terminal. What is that? I see a something.
I feel so small. Just inconsequential to everything. What am I doing here, Maz? Really?
Okay, so before I go off exploring, does this do anything? It just says clean optics. There's nothing left to clean, so I don't know what it's nagging me about. Everything's clean. There's one up here I didn't see. Electrical throughput 0%. Aim at solar source. Okay, well, I can't help you, solar panels. Sorry. Stuff and things. We found stuff and things. Alright, more stuff and things. That's just explosives. I don't need that. Okay, I think we have acquired everything. I'm gonna go this way. Because I see something over here. That appears to be a drill. Like a whole ass drill. What you doing over here, buddy? Someone forget to plug you in? Nope, just a whole ass drill that drilled a hole straight through the rock. Well, alright then. Where is my ride? Also, anything else I see from out here? No. There's my ride. Okay, we got things. Things is good. I do not have much in the way of exploder samples, so that's gonna be a thing. I would like to get. Oh, I do have the gentle tether. I thought I don't remember having the gentle tether, but apparently I did get it. That's cool. I'll take it. No messages. Okay. Ambrosia project making as much sense as ever. Jorbs. Let's do. See, those now are marked with stars. I got both collectibles. This one's done. Hey, that's good. Sure. Decontaminate communication tower for seeds. Well, that's kind of a backwards. This seems forward. So maybe we go forward. Because maybe we can start getting the corruption essence or whatever it is that lets us get more upgrades. Collect Leviathan organ. Another Leviathan organ signature has popped up. I'm still analyzing the last one you grabbed, but having more will be helpful. Collect the organ and get it out of here. Safely, D. Safely. Clog sprayer. Rapidly tap the button to clear the clog more quickly. I didn't know you could do that. I was just waiting for it to happen. Another exolife signature detected. Same deal as last time. Get the organ, get out. Exposed organs. It's weird. You rarely ever talk about the cluster. But that was a weird segue. All you cluster folk are so secretive. Most of you never leave, and the ones who do, like you, keep to yourself. Is it the weight of history? Some burden being from the great galactic farm that fed humanity's expansion into the galaxy? D, I know your thoughts on the bezoars and your favorite mole extraction techniques, but this? Nothing. I hope coming home gives you what you need, even if I don't know what that is. He's still a good dude. I like him.
Muzz, I think collecting any more Leviathan organs is going to be a bad idea. Last time things got angry, and I don't like talking about this place for a reason. People judge us, so drop it, okay?
That grew very quickly. Remind me what bezoar is? Hello? Dead guy. Cluster lung. Dead guy. Yeah, well, that's just fucked. Whatever it is, I can't unfuck it. Stone that builds up in the digestive tract of animals and used to be thought by rich Westerners as a thing that could prevent poisoning, like narwhal horn. Oh, okay. We're gonna put this over here so it's out of my damn way. You. Ow. I was trying to get you before you puked on me. Oh, you're not even gonna fully phlegm? There we go. Hail Volkova, to all cluster inhabitants. Decommissioned research lab, under quarantine. This lab is unstable due to increased decomposition. It is quarantined for your safety. Inquire at my office via Maeve if you are not reassigned to a lab or other research outpost. Okay. Oh, lovely. It came with lights.
I should be the bigger person and try to find Hale. Or at least admit it's part of my job to find her.
Dead guy. Oops. Yeah, so the reticle that we've got It's where things get pulled to, or thereabouts, and the reticle itself has a hitbox. I keep bouncing it off of stuff. Oh, we're gonna need that. That manual override, that's there because we're gonna lose power and the door is gonna slam on me as I try to escape. Don't.
Hale quarantined this lab, but there's hardly any decomposition here. What's she trying to protect?
Curious. I'm gonna turn off the light. Lights bother me. Too much light. Not often I say that in a space game, that there's too much light. Alert! This lab is under quarantine. Do not remove any organic matter from this lab. I'ma do it. Ooh, that's an interesting image. Received. Ignore the alarms. From Sue Donim to Jane Doe. Subject. Ignore the alarms. The bells do not toll for us. Do not evacuate. We are protected. Interesting. Oh, that's a funky face too. From Jane Doe to Sue Donim. If we worship and pay tithings, do you think it will forgive us? Or are we forever damned? They're talking about the entity that's been talking to people and giving strange warnings. Dahlia? 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 We all cough and cough and cough, and those who are smart laugh, and those who are wise run, and those who are chosen stay. I hear Hale called in her stepdaughter, Dahlia, 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 like a flower scattered to the cosmic winds. While the sacred Leviathan chose Dahlia, the prodigal daughter, if she returns, or will it choose her? Yes. Will she return? Does she even remember us? So they are losing their goddamn mind, and they are worshipping some sort of space entity, which is probably the fungus. What eyes? From the one who sees and who knows, to Jane Doe. It sees while it sleeps. Yet whose eyes can monitor its own heartbeat. From Jane Doe to the one who sees who knows. Join us. You don't have to hide in the shadows. We protect each other. Apparently I've got a thunderstorm going on. I was unaware that there was going to be a thunderstorm going on. Thunderstorm? Yeah, thunderstorm rolling in right now. Gonna hit peak thunderstorminess at 4. Well, alright then. I'll take it. From Sue to Jane. Quarantine's a lie. Hale fibs so she can have the sacred Leviathan organ all to herself. We can meet here. It is safe. Maeve said so. Do you trust Maeve? I was in there last week and got a headache. Coughed for a good few days, too. Do you trust Maeve? Are you sure it's safe? We are chosen. Even if I don't trust Maeve, the celestial beast would never harm us. We are its chosen. We eat its fruits and we till its bones and grant us love in return. Those are words. Doors to inner labs lock on quarantine. Manual override available. Alright. We till its
Maeve knows what she's
bones.
doing.
Those are certainly statements. Okay, so these are unpowered doors, and if I were to want to... Excuse you? Did something just roar at me? Also, I didn't see up here. It did roar at me. You sneaky little bitch. Ooh. It tried to shoot me and I missed. Ha! that door, apparently. Okay. So I could, in theory, electrically power this door. Because this goes under... yeah, like right there. Something like that. Let's see if that do. Yeah. Door. Ah. Then we need fire. Neat. Extreme heat warning. Nah, that's fine. Spore sample refiners in here. I don't... Good, good. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Did someone open that for me? Who's in here powering these things for me? We've got ghosts in the machine. I don't like it. What's this button do? Ah. Ah, I see. Okay, I guess this is now permanently powered. Maybe that's what happened when I pulled the trigger. I'm okay with that. But now we have a spot to refine all of our seed bits so that we can hopefully get more money out of the situation.
People weren't just digging up the Leviathan organs. They were worshipping them.
Deceased.
You
Non-viable.
trusted Maeve.
Deceased.
Why the Leviathan?
Non-viable. Very deceased. Can't even talk to it. Deceased. Non-viable.
Must have been scared.
Alright, we'll touch that in a sec. Jane Doe's final report. I pray at the altar and beg for understanding, but my prayers are interrupted by coughs and my eye is swollen over with fungus, and I fear I will not be able to recognize salvation when it comes. The evacuation alarm screamed like teeth being pulled without anesthetic. Then they stopped, the system breaking, and the quiet was worse. Is worse. That's a comforting statement. Okay, so... let's get a fire, just in case. This wasn't a big facility. So why that? There was only like 5 nodes in here at most? So it feels odd because we're just about to start running. So I'm assuming something's gonna happen when we pull the plug. And then after that, maybe there will be more nodes. Oh shit, we got a timer. I don't even know how to get out of here. How do out if door no go? Was there a manual override switch over here? No. Interesting. Okay. This is probably a really bad idea. Set the whole area on fire around me. That was a bad plan. That was a real bad plan. Okay. Door? How do... The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? I don't, mother.
You said this was a bad idea.
Lol. I didn't know I was supposed to go forward through the cave. Ow. Ow. So, I may have screwed myself. Okay, let's try that again. With less fucking it up. Okay. It's probably been a while since I saved, and that's fine.
I came back. I hope Maeve knows what she's doing.
Okay, so I need to go forward and not attempt to clear out the entire room. Let's get fire again.
Maz, people weren't just digging up the Leviathan organs. They were worshipping them. You trusted Maeve. Why the Leviathan? You must have been scared.
Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I have no idea where I'm going. So we're just gonna have to try. It would be nice if I could hit a save before starting all that. I don't think there is a save. I want to say there's no save. I don't see a save. Alright, well it's fine. I guess we're gonna grab the Leviathan. And we're gonna go that way. That way. See, I had grabbed the Leviathan and planned to go out that way. So when that stuff started showing up, I'm like, alright, I guess I gotta find a way through. This way.
You said this was a bad idea.
And we are here for survival. We are not here for attempting to loot. Okay. Not that way. Hello, person. Aha. Found a thingy. Let's grab... I don't... That. Shite. Oops. Alright, so we've got gravity, but I don't know why we've got... Or lack of gravity, I suppose. Is there an up? There's an up. Aha ha ha. Ooh. Hey, what if we go this way?
Moth, people never saw the Leviathan as anything but soil. If they started worshipping it, then something bigger than the crisis is happening here.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Get me the fuck out of here. Hooray! We collected damn near nothing during that mission, but we survived during that mission. Okay, crafting. Still, again, we don't really have any points, so we can't really do much with points. Only thing we can really do is getting field crafting for the powerful spray, but I'm not ever using the powerful spray. Could upgrade my basic spray. Could do health. But I haven't really needed it. The only reason I died last time was because of time. So let's do basic spray upgrade. Yeah. More basic. Okay, so that was the B-Ring lab. Dr. Fidel's clinic. Collect Maeve's research specimen. But I want to do this one. Just because. More seeds. More seeds, more money, more upgrades. Scarabs think there are good seeds at this location for you to collect. Our tests on them so far inconclusive, but at least it's a start. As an aside, you keeping your helmet on out there, you know why I need to ask. I don't like readings coming out of your shuttle's atmospheric gauge. You used to just breathe those spores every day? Seriously? Yeah.
People forgot about us, you know? We fed humanity, and then when more people settled in from the cosmos, they just moved on from us.
Probably shouldn't be collecting those yet, in case there's a refiner. So let's hold off on the collecting until we see there's a refiner. Yeah. Something up there. What are you? What are you? Ah, your seed. Good, good. Ah, there's more. We just gotta clean. Cleaning's important. Okay, so we got a door that's broken. We got exploders. Comms tower notice. Access to comms tower prohibited. Automatic lockdown in effect. Attendant on duty, Isla Blatt.
Isla Bot?
Bot.
I knew her growing up. She had a crush on Maeve.
Oh, no. Don't. Don't. Ow. Rude. I told it to don't and it didn't listen to me. Well, there's several seeds here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so how do power? Power button? On off switch? Power button. Power button. Power. Other thing? Ah, other things. So that didn't work according to plan. Something physics-wise went fucky. And I picked up one and the other one went just apeshit and exploded. For reasons, I guess? Oh. There's a seed there. Oops. That one turned to goo. I gotta collect that one. Because I couldn't bring it up the lift. This one, I might actually end up needing to collect all those anyway. Because if there is a refiner, it's not down there. We'll see. Die, potato. Oops. Alright, so I do not see anything akin to a refiner in here. However, we now are opening the door. Fancy.
The fungal crisis got to the comms array here. Moz, they're lucky any evac signal got out.
Now, I haven't really been actively commenting on the game. I've been commenting on kind of how much I'm enjoying it, but I'm really digging most of the aspects of this game. The music is phenomenal, very subtle, but it's very much in support of the game's genre and style. The navigation, the movement, etc. is all really nice and straightforward. There's a couple minor issues with the physics, but nothing like critical. We just got a refinery here, so it's good that I've saved most of the thingies. Comms array automatic alerts. Evacuation alarm triggered. Strength of signal intermittent. Received by 300 internal arrays. Rejected by 150 internal arrays. Source of rejection? Unknown.
Some people never knew to leave.
Indeed. But yeah, the visuals, the colors, absolutely love them. The colors, the brightness, the I would say it's a hopeful appearance, while also having a very almost bleak message of all of your friends and loved ones are dead. Sorry. Grab you. Oops. Damn it. I am failing at collecting the electrical doodads. But let's go ahead and refine some of these. Huh. They all ended up right over there. Alright, so we grab you. This is a bit of a process, but it's a worthwhile process. Alright, maybe let's do this. Let's do that. 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 There we go. Up. Up. Hooray! Okay, now I just need to collect more samples. So the problem I'm having is the grabber. The grabber does not do what I want it to do when it comes to collecting these samples. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. I've been having a hard time actually catching the samples. tower's good. Oops, can't go that way. Didn't realize that was glass. There's a button to push. Should I be pushing that button? I should have pushed the button a while ago. It was there, scrubbers. There we go. There we go. Broadcast media entertainment. Available entertainment files. Recorded folk music from the first generation. Hale's sermons on collaboration. Edutainment, the fungal ecosystems here in Saturn. Special requests are available, of course. Inquire with Ilabat. Hi, it's me. Who else toils away in this tower?
Ilabat's dad made this a broadcast tower. He was so proud of who we were, of what being from here meant.
Oh, there's an undercarriage down here. Oh, and it's gone. Door? Door. Inevitable. It was always only a matter of time. You stay here long enough and... That was a ... There was nothing else to that. I'm tired. Maeve says she can help me, but if Dr. Fadal can't, then I don't know what that beautiful, stubborn woman thinks she can do. Sometimes I wish she'd stop trying to help and just sit with me. But that's not what you get when you sign up to Love Maeve de Angelis. You don't get quiet moments and kebabs on the couch. You get unrelenting love and support that comes with the determination that everybody can be saved. I have secrets too. I lied to her. I told her I'd get medical help at the first colony we'd hit. It was the only way I could get her to stop threatening to poke me with needles. I wanted her to evacuate with me, but I get it now. There is no Maeve without the cluster. This place is her DNA. Dear Dahlia, if you come here, I don't hate you. It's silly, but I was threatened by you, by your memory and what you meant to Maeve. Even that feeling faded. You became a ghost, basically. But Maeve? Dahlia, just apologize when you see her, okay? I'm not consenting to the Ambrosia project, not to spite you, but because I don't believe in it. We're meant to die, and I resent a false hope that scarabs give people that can change. Oh.
I'll find Maeve. I promise.
Fair. Fair. I respect your wishes. I don't need any of that. What a lovely view, though. A little loungy couch. Just to stare out in the fucking space. Stare at the ring, stare at Saturn. Hell yeah. Like, that would be a view. I didn't do it. Apparently I did it. Okay, we're gonna go back down because there was a door that I didn't go into. Gravity, that would have made things so much easier. Cluster Archives, founding of the cluster. Botany specialist Dr. Volkov, year 2160, personal notes. We didn't expect life here. No explorer does, except the devout, the paranoid, or the hopeful. But even those, the cosmically inclined psychopaths, didn't expect the asteroid itself to once have been living. We all thought asteroids were just asteroids. Oh, we're going to learn a lot more about the Leviathan here. The initial research reports that suggested viable agricultural opportunities here on the cluster were unspecific and vague. Naturally occurring organic growths that resembled Earth fungus. A presumed tightly knit mycelium network that could support multiple types of exofungus. It was all humanity, and those of us with too much bravado or not enough self-preservation needed to come here with teapots and shovels in tow, escaping a burning Earth with thoughts of farming on an asteroid. Romantic, dumb, desperate. The exofungus is hardy. Our botanists believe they can start crossbreeding it with some of our earth crops to get more resilient harvests. But even still, it will be hard. The fungus doesn't grow as plentiful as we had hoped, and we have to ship most of it to other pioneers trying to reach even further edges of the universe. We're a glorified truck stop, slinging fungus through deep space, hoping it will find the right hungry mouths. We learned too late. We subsist off the decaying carcass of a leviathan everybody believes fell from deep space. A whale falling through the ocean. But instead of finding the sea floor, it found the gravity of Saturn and got pulled into its belt, like a fly stuck in a web. But I do not believe humanity is the spider.
My grandfather's notes, from when the cluster was first settled. What a completely different time.
Indeed. From Maeve to Isla, I will help you. Thank you for helping. If you trip the alarm, we have the best chance of reaching every corner of the cluster. We can evacuate almost everyone, and Hale can rule the dead. From Isla to Maeve. Babe, there isn't a world where I wouldn't help. You spread the word to the community, I'll blast the alarm. Meet me here and we'll evacuate together. I'm not leaving. Somebody needs to stay behind to help those who remain. Isla, I love you, but I'm not abandoning our friends, our family. I can help them. Right, just admit you're waiting for Dahlia. She might be the scarab that comes. She might not, though. Come on, Maeve. Even if she does come back, will you even be alive to kiss and make up? I'm here. I'm breathing. Don't throw our life, your life, away for a ghost. This isn't about Dahlia. This is about me not giving up hope.
Maeve was always just as stubborn as me. You'd like her, Maz.
Nope.
Isla. I bet you were better to Maeve than I was.
What's left of her? Non-viable, no consent. Rip Isla, you sounded like a good person. Alright. So gravity off. Now we can go more easily go up. I feel like we could have gone up with our tether thingy anyway, but this is much easier. Alright, so this is the last seed. Fair enough. I was kind of expecting to see more collectibles or whatever. It's possible that I just straight up missed them. But I didn't see anything obvious. I didn't see anything unobvious.
Maz, I have to help. I can't just let the cluster die like this. I can't. It's too soon.
The timbre of her voice still does sound very familiar. I just can't place who it sounds familiar to. But that will be it for now. I am loving this game. We'll do upgrades later, next time, I suppose. I am absolutely in love with this game. The somber tones, the bright color that almost contrasts the somberness of it all. The story that they're building of a lone person whose job it is basically is to collect the dead for possible reincarnation, effectively, through DNA. General space, the controls, the colors, the visuals, the art style that they've got going on, the gentle, calming, peaceful music at almost all times, except for the time when I was being chased and it tried to kill me. That's fine. The kind of hinted concept that humanity's chance for survival came in the form of a giant dead space whale, basically, that broke up into pieces around Saturn and started growing a fungus that we then started to consume and experiment with. Like, that's one of many neat sci-fi concepts that I really enjoy. And I'm looking forward to seeing where this game goes. I do believe they are still updating it. So even though it is technically full release, they are still updating the story and expanding the story as time allows. So I think, I mean, we still have more left to do, but I think they're still bringing more out. So we may continue this as it comes out. But for now, that's it for tonight. Loving Ambrosia Sky. And looking forward to the next time we play it. Tracy, I sucks. I see you lurking there. Tracy, I sucks, Tay ducks. Civil with the raid. And anyone else who is lurking out there, Iron Ninja may still be lurking. Scooby, perhaps. I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.